Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you so much for being here today. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Nice. I had two cats during the intro, and things were very tense in here, and I think they both just left. So, yesterday we finished The Wild at Heart. So, today we're going to be starting up the Tiny Bookshop. No, it's just Tiny Bookshop, not the Tiny Bookshop.
Nice.
So we're starting something new today.
3.
It should be cozy. And we'll see how it goes. There we go. Kodak, thank you so much for the 46-month resub. I know, 2 cats to 0 cats. They were just like begging for food, I think is what was happening. So looking for the Tiny Bookshop. Nope, this is just Tiny Bookshop. Okay. So let's check our audio before I unmute it. Okay. Music goes to music settings goes to 200%. It starts at 100%. Isn't this just 50% then? And this is 100%? Okay. Hold buttons. Help if you're having trouble responding in time. Okay. Pause when showing tooltips, reduce visual effects. Yes, thank you. Okay. The other stuff we'll see. We'll see. I don't know where we'll want the camera to go. 200% graphics. That is tiny. This is the bookshop. Oh. Started going backwards. I got scared. It's like we're gonna roll backwards off of a mountain and lose everything. Today's the day. Packed up my things. Leaving everything else behind. For a quiet life by the sea. The visual effects are the best part of the game. You think the visual effects are gonna be the best part of the game? It said something about flickering lights. I don't know if I want flickering lights. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer 1st? Can I park here? Click, click, click. Okay, open. Can I help you? Oh, okay. I was like worried. I was like, I don't know how to do anything. Oh my god, it's Tilda Swinton. What a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. Lovely to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Is anyone, like, really sus about this person? You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. Wait. So we're in Bookstone? Bookston? Bookstonians? It's hard to say. Bookston. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. Okay, so why don't I have a look at your selection and see what I can find, if I can find something worthwhile. Okay. Crime. Okay, so this is like my inventory, I guess. Alright, we had Crime and classic. You didn't have the right book on offer. Okay. Books of the right genre. Whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. How do I increase my sale chance? Scales with number of stocked books plus 3%. Scales with number of stocked books. More books equals more chance? Okay. Hovering over the genres on the right. Okay. Crime, drama, fact, fantasy, classic, kids, travel. Why isn't it in alphabetical order? The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop. It'll decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. How am I supposed to know? Who's gonna buy what books? Why does everybody in this town have like, oh, okay, they don't. It's just these two. It's like, why is everybody so bent over? Okay, so we don't do anything right now. We just kind of wait and see. So he's like, I gotta run to buy the books. Just buy 2 travel books. Friend recommended Cook Korean. Damn. Hello. +5 to fact. What? Huh? There's so many things happening. You're the bookseller. I see you already talked to Tilda. Did she know everything about you already? She does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Talking about the Buxtonbury review. Oh, it's not Buxton. We live in Buxtonbury. Excuse me. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name is Fern Estrada. What a name. That's such a magical sounding name. I'm glad to meet you. Only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. You mean that Buxtonbury doesn't have interesting things happening all the time? Crazy. You'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Buxtonbury? I wanted an adventure. Hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression in the town so far? Friendly. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. That's it? Breaking news! The only interesting thing to happen to the people of Buxtonbury. There's a bookseller. They said they came here for adventure. And they think the town is friendly. Excellent job, Fern Estrada. Cracking journalist. He knows all the right questions. Okay, alright. You'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. Awesome. I am so looking forward to reading all 14 words. Okay. Here's the thing. If I saw a bookshop attached to the back of somebody's like car like this, right, at the beach, I would be interested. I would be very interested. Now, if I walked up and I saw there were already 4 people in the back of this thing, I'm not going in. I'm just not going in. Filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Okay. Tiny Bookshop rolls into Buxtonbury. Buxtonbury, newcomer turns new page. Good one. Have you ever dreamt of going on an adventure and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Buxtonbury to be, quote, very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. Nice. Okay, reports on the goings on. Okay, the weather. Probably that's important. Yeah. Weekly flea market on Saturday. The money in my pocket, I have $78 dollars? Both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. All the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Maybe valuable? Question mark? So many books. Okay, so this is just free? Free books? Pick up this lonely cactus. Okay, so while equipped, plus 2% to drama sale chance, plus 2% to danger. Small and dangerous. Okay. Can I have too many books? Okay. Close the newspaper. Let's give this cactus a new home. This is your item bar. Open the newspaper and customize your bookshop. Okay, so customize. Customize bookshop. Place it in your bookshop. Nice, you got a boost. Okay. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Oh. Keep that in mind. Expenses. Hover over an item to check out what it does. Okay. So it doesn't negatively impact any other sale chances, but like we can't choose to put it somewhere less dangerous. You know why it's dangerous? Because you're gonna put it on the fucking, just on the ground outside? Just on, nobody step on this random little cactus sitting on the ground. Or in the window of like the world's smallest bookshop. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, maybe this is how can I make it? Oh gosh, okay, too many things are happening. Painting. Okay, okay. Hang on, chill out. Okay, but then I can't click this anywhere. What? How do I move? Oh, it's like forcing me to go, it like really wants me to go through the thing. Look for a white dot or use the icons above the bookshop. Oh, okay. Click the bucket onto what they like, I have to paint something. I have to. Okay, once you're satisfied. Okay. Alright. Great. Okay. Great. We'll go back to like the items. Is what I'm confused. Inventory? Oh, all items? Okay. Paints, shelves. Okay, I keep trying to click that, but that's not anything. Okay, so you can move the bookshelf. 40 books. Okay, so I guess we can have 3 of those. It'll be 40 each. This, just put it on the ground. It's just for someone to step on it. I guess we got also a table. Can I put the table outside and then put that on it? And then we'll put this... Books! Guest book. Do we put that on the table? Or... Sure, whatever. Okay, confirm. Okay, so each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Oh! Okay, so I guess it probably, like, also will depend on the weather and stuff like that as well. Okay, going to the location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses, parking location, parking fees. Let's pick Waterfront Square again. Okay. Alright, these are the books in your storage. Select a genre by clicking it to start stocking your shelves. This book is now in your shop. Okay. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book that they will like within that genre. Check the sale chance by hovering over the books on the right. Right click. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh, and then it puts it back. Okay. It's like, it's cool. You can like kind of just click and drag to like draw the books in a way, if that makes sense. Okay, so we need more of these. What is this one? Classic. Okay, so these are all around 30-ish% except for that one's higher. And this is, some of this is influenced by our stuff also. Okay. It is llama, yes. Okay, so today's day 2. You can look around a location, click and drag to move your view. Whoa. Interact with things by clicking on them. Pick up the buoy. Travel sale chance? What? We're just picking up random shit off the ground and being like, I'm gonna take this now. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. A moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles, seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Delicate tentacles are used to catch prey. Harmless to humans. Image of a herring gull. Okay. Acorn barnacles. Yep. Okay. Just looking to see if there's anything else I can steal, you know. Since apparently that's what we do in this game. Yeah, I don't know how much it matters, the placement of the... Two wheelchairs? 2? This is some Mary Poppins wagon, you guys. I know, it's a steep-ass ramp. It's got, like, pegs, you know, like, across it okay, my friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. Decided, meet me out by the cafe as soon as you can. As soon as I can? Let me just pack up my life right this instant just because you said. Walter was impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Meet me right now and meet him right now. Stop everything you're doing. Go talk to Popeye over here. What the hell? Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. Okay. You might want to write this down. Having an organized diary will come. I gotta remember 2 things. Cafe and Walter. I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. Okay, I mean, I do like free notebooks, thanks. Got the journal. Okay, open at any time to check on your progress. Track which genres you've sold the most of, useful for adjusting your selection. Total number of books we've sold. Hints and events as you discover more. Okay. Alright, so do the story stuff. Got it. different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Okay, make sure to use the page ground or something does. Okay. How do I get out of this book? How do I get out? Get me out of the book. Characters, stuff, fire, summer bonfire. Okay, how do I get out of the book? 5 books in a row. Okay. Please leave me alone. You're gonna need a journal for sure. Yeah, it's just like you're gonna have to write this down. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Get to know the beach. Great, new location. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. One over 10 is acceptable, 1 over 12 is much better, 6 inches high, 6 foot ramp. Okay, I see. This is definitely a lot more than 6 inches. This is like, probably, I would say 14 maybe, right? So probably we would need like a 14-foot ramp. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be cozy. I didn't realize that the NPCs in the game were gonna be. Some items have been discounted a little. Discounted. Oh, okay. So like, now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer, risk someone else buying them first. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. Okay. Snatch them up before the season ends. Don't tell me what to do with my money. Donate their precious time research. Okay. So let's get grandma's old books. Okay. Plants. I like plants. Alright, and then let's yes, leave me alone. I get it. They keep doing this like the tutorial stuff, and it's like it's too obtrusive. I wanna let me play. Put that on that side. Put a buoy on this just in case we get out to sea. Somebody will be able to find us. Okay, let's go I guess to the cafe first because Tilda's gonna lose her mind if we don't. Yeah, so like I don't know if it matters how we organize them. I just started playing it this morning, so I'm 20 something minutes in, so we're still kind of in the tutorial phase. It's cute though. I mean, like I was saying, I feel like I'm still trying to learn how it works. Yeah, I don't know if it matters, the like... like where you put stuff. Classic. Wait. This one's drama? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong side. This is in storage. This is what's actually here. Okay, so I was trying to see like which things are missing. 31. Fantasy. Okay. Let's go with that. New location. Oh, I didn't talk to Walter. Oh no, he's just gonna be sitting there. Unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, our streets. Okay, meet Tilda at the cafe. Oh great, here she comes. Look at her. I steal the flowers. No? Nothing? Oh Lord, she's coming. Oh. It's very nice. Good morning. There you are. Sure, she'll drop by later. I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move more bulky items. She saw somebody with a wagon, and she was like, befriend them. Befriend them right now. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up. Bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Just move Tilda's stuff for her. Okay. Pick up 5 of her moving boxes outside. Okay, how do I get her... Oh, these ones? 3... Oh. Can I have a hand? Okay. How do I... Click the bubble. They won't wait forever. Okay. I'm trying to read more from female authors. Also, I've got a soft spot for mysteries. People like leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid. Oh my god. Harder for fulfill than others. Okay. Check the difficulty starts here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. More difficult is your stock dwindles, yeah. Click to inspect a book. Soft spot for mysteries. Are these ones mysteries? These ones are. Short description. Do you think once you found a good match? Okay, let me... Agatha Christie. Stephen King. I don't know who that is. Urasawa. Maybe this one? Okay, cool. They'll try this one and keep shopping. Okay. How'd you like it? Inspired! Okay. Great selection. Cool. Capitalism is easy. So we just kind of wait. Oh no, it's this guy. He's gonna be like, what are you doing here? Sorry, sorry! I could really use something with political message, something philosophical. I enjoyed Julius Caesar. Political message. First son of America, Crown Prince. Virginia Woolf. Political. What? It says red, white, and royal blue. Is that not political? I don't... Do better. Okay. Damn, difficulty 5. Something romantic. Classics, poetic. I mean... romantic and poetic? These are travel books. And first, it said, I was like, okay, maybe. It begins as a slow, melancholy tale of two widowed fishermen in upstate New York. Okay, I was like, I saw that. And then it said, but this unusual horror epic quickly turns into a deeply moving and intimate nightmare. I like saw keywords. I was like, deeply moving, intimate. Okay, two widowed, got melancholy. And then an intimate nightmare that will leave you awake at night. I don't think that's what they're looking for. I mean, we don't really have what do I do if I just don't feel like I have anything to recommend, you know? I don't have the right fit, I guess I could say. I mean, is it bad if I just recommend something that is like not really gonna work? Maybe it's better if I just say I don't have it. I don't know if there's like a negative to recommend something bad. No. Okay. You'd rather get no recommendations than a wrong recommendation? Yeah, I just don't know if, like, gameplay-wise, if it does anything. Coffee machine. Hell yeah. Electrical. Dangerous. Distracting. Flea market. Whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Please take these off my hands. For free? Hell yeah. Excellent. I don't have enough money for that. Okay, do we have anything? How do I get new shelves? Maybe that's probably gonna be... It's gonna take a while to get there, I think. I know, it's a lot of free books. Why not? Just take them. Far Beach. We can go back to the... Let's do this again, I guess. The cafe. So... Classic. Gotcha back. Thank you for the 68-month resub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, we gotta go back to the waterfront and talk to that guy again also. I forgot. We're supposed to meet him. Oh, it's Fern. This dude, every day. Did you just like hang out and wait for me? He's gotta get a new book every day too. That's pretty crazy, man. It's a lot of books. Excuse me. Drama classic. Can't get enough of hiking trails in Buxton Bay. Hiking trails. Travel is this one, right? Recipes. Garden architecture. Travel anxiety. Cute kittens and delicious. Travel guide. Drama, fantasy. I don't know. Maybe this one? Trip through Europe. Oh, it's a comic though. It's not really what they're looking for, I think. Do you get to choose what books it places, select a genre, and the individual titles are random? Yeah, well, they're real books too. But no, we're not really choosing the... We're not really choosing which books. It's more that we're just choosing like the genre, and then we click and drag across the bookshelf, or the book, yeah, the bookshelf for it to put, I don't know, specific genres. It's really just, yeah, it's more the genres that we're picking. Yeah, you might not have something that works. That's why also it says difficulty, and so it's like to your advantage to have more bookshelves and more, therefore more books, I assume, you know. But since we just started half an hour ago, we don't have a lot of stuff yet, so. Something for an essay. Canterbury Tales. I don't know. Where's the poetry? Sorry, we don't, I just like don't have poetry though. I don't think we have like any poetry books. I was thinking like poetic in the, I don't know, the general sense, not the literal sense. Family owned for about 200 years. God damn. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here, but surely you've done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Okay. Would really appreciate you picking up those boxes. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, wasn't I already doing that? I was picking them up and then... Yeah, what? Why did they go away? Well, I thought you had to go back to your... Yeah, the cafe. Written by a woman. Good old classics. There you go. Jane Austen. What other boxes is she talking about, though? Because, like, that's... These aren't boxes! Flea market on Saturday. Okay. Okay. Are we just supposed to, like, haul this stuff around everywhere now? You are encumbered. You won't be able to carry much else. Plus 10 to daily expenses. It's gonna cost me $10 or whatever to store her stuff every day for her. Okay. Can't keep these. Okay. Well, today's Friday, so tomorrow we can get rid of her crap. Bad at small talk. Okay. Distracting and large. Yeah. Well. I don't really like that they just... The lady was like, hey, can you move my shit for me? Like, what? No. I have so many of these fact books. We need to get rid of some, I guess. Okay. If your single bookshelf of free used books doesn't have the exact title I'm looking for, I want nothing to do with it. It's weird, you know, we only have 40 books, but every day we have like 5 customers at least. This dude is very green looking. Are you okay? I think it's just the lighting, because it was like dawn. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to this dude. Hi. How's it going? That's it. Thought you might like see if any of it is to your liking. Oh, he's selling me stuff? No, I'm good, thanks. Travel and classic novels. Be careful or I might be outsold by you. Are you selling books? If I can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll... Oh, if I can make 20 sales to his buddies, sell 20 books to sailors. Travel guide. Discovering the greater Buxton region. Cookbook. Travel guide. These are all like food travel. I don't know. Cute. Okay, somehow that was the perfect one. I wasn't even really sure he was gonna like that. Okay. So then this keeps track of the... We're trying to sell 20 books to this guy's friends. Oh, here comes Tilda. No matter where I go, she finds me. I need a rescue. Oh, cute. What's the scuttlebutt? I could go for a travel guide. No. Everybody, what? You guys all want travel stuff. Camper van destinations. No. Not really. Maybe this one? I wanted a travel guide. Is this not... It says travel in big letters on the front. I don't know. Yeah, she's making sure that I'm carrying her stuff around everywhere for 4 days. The person she just met. Psycho. Oh my god. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible or you will be bored. Are you bored? I myself volunteer for the town council where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition, yet still nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. it's also tiring, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet, which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. Okay, lady. Oh my god, and she needs help finding a book. Detective. And trying to read more from female authors. Well, I've got Shakespeare, Dostoevsky, something with a detective. John Grissom. Didn't we already recommend that one? Investigator. Okay, what about this one? Nice. Great. She dances. Cute. What? Are you people okay? Are you guys good? I don't know if they're okay. Okay, well, we sold 13. Tilda, you could help me pack up all your junk, you know. She just wanders away. Okay. Books. Flea market. Okay. Visit the flea market. Get ready. Where is it? I want more bookshelves so that I can have more books. Art dealer. Oh. Okay, so we can buy stuff from them. It's an experience. Okay. And you sell... Do you want it? A typewriter? Hell yeah! Sick. Just seems cursed. Never mind! You can have this back! I don't want it. How do we give him back the cursed typewriter? Oh boy. Okay. You're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. Okay, if you have any cursed plants, I don't want them. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Hi. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. So you still have some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Okay, but are any of them cursed? I don't have money yet. Maybe next week when I have money, hopefully. Sorry, I have to pay for hauling around Tilda's fucking junk. Here she comes! Here comes Tilda! Oh my god. She's like, yeah, you brought all my stuff here? Great. Next, I'm gonna need you to organize all of my files. You're so welcome. She's offering them. Okay, I'll set up my little stand. Oh, you're gonna sell this stuff? Could even be useful for you. Oh, damn. But wait, by the canon. What canon? Oh, you can't find anything? You can't find anything. Philosophical. Not fond of... Philosophical and classic, but not historical. Philosophical. Classic. Not historical? Or, sorry, yeah, not historical? Consequences of his crime. Classic. Philosophy. What's this genre again? This is fantasy. And these are drama. Well, I think maybe I'll try this. Okay, cool. It's like, it's not like super philosophical, but read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marché at the. Well, have you been there? Yeah. Awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Challenge unlocked. Maybe there will be some good deals. Having a good summer?
Nice.
Chill. Mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. I'm in a metal band. I couldn't have told, Klaus. Silence Libre. Check out your books now, but I'll see you later. Adios. Silent Library? Damn. I guess this is the flea market effect. Can we not refresh our stock like during the day? I guess we can't. Non-fiction, lesser known. Non-fiction. The history of women-led slave revolts.
Nice.
Maybe.
Books.
Botany in a day. Okay. Lesser known non-fiction. Non-fiction. I'm gonna try that. Nice. Knew it. I knew the metalhead would want to learn about women-led slave revolts. Crime is my passion. Crime. No plot twists. Well, how am I supposed to know if they have plot twists? Crime is my passion. I'd love a crime novel. Please, no plot twists. How do I know if there's a plot twist or not? See you later, throw it. Well, I don't know. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just stop reading when you realize that things are changing unexpectedly. Just put it down. Okay. PG version of Schedule 1. Only we're feeding people books. Okay, so drama collection, dramas, travel. We have so much travel. And a lot of kids books too. I feel like maybe I just don't need to buy any books today. There's the beach. It is sunny today, right? So I guess it would be a good time to go. It's supposed to be a kid. Maybe the beach is where we find the kids to sell books to. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Fact and fantasy. Fact. Light, entertaining, and niche. Fact, light, entertaining, and niche. HTML 1998? That's some light reading. Science book. Maybe. Game design. Niche? Secret history of books and bird. Want to acquire knowledge. I feel like this one. Okay. Be back soon, okay? Bye. Goodbye, Harper. Yeah, but they said they wanted something light, so I was like worried that they were gonna... Crime and fantasy titles. By the way, I have a fun / sad plant fact for you. The whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside, which can be very nice. They might love that, but also when you put some houseplants into direct sunlight, they can get sunburned, just like you. Watch out for any brown spots. I'll see you later. She just jogged in here to tell me that, and then is jogging away. Alright. I don't really know what it means when they have, like, the line, like, does that mean they didn't find what they wanted, or... I don't know. Fantasy, historical, epic adventures. I mean... Epic adventures. It's cool that they actually are, like, real books instead of it being just, like, made-up stuff. I feel like that helps give it more, like, context and immersion and stuff. Looking on Epic Adventures. Okay. Well, wait, what? Rewrite fate. I don't understand what this is. But I always will recommend Tolkien, so. Someone might feel like I don't understand what the description is telling me about the book. Like, I don't know what the book is, so. It's like we're kind of guessing, but it's fine. At least it's not, you know, it's like not like punishing if you get things wrong. Shao, thank you so much for the 88-month resub. Rosin, thank you for the 97-month resub. And Pogi, thank you for the 89 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pronounce niche so much better than explaining every teacher how to pronounce your full name. That's convenient. worried about... You worried about drowning in the bookshop? Gotta wear your floaties? Okay, we are low on crime. Travel space stories. Science books. Is this like a new genre? No, fact. Bummer. I have a billion fact books. Binding, some progression. Wait, one purple binding, some progression fantasy novel. Wait, what? I don't understand your question. What if I just only stock? If I only stock one kind of book, what do they do? It's just that all of the books that I have are these ones, so... I want to delve into the past. Historical, entertaining, not too demanding. Historical, entertaining, not too demanding. Architecture, mathematics. That's drama, kids books. Wonder. I don't know what they mean by historical. Sometimes. What do you mean historical? Because like none of these are, then they say children's literature, but like then none of it is really, like, it's not really historical. It deals with the past. What? What do you mean? I like that it deals with the past. Okay. Okay, I mean, it was written not in the future, I guess. I don't really understand that part. Just absolutely out of ideas. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me? Romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Prog rock thing going on, like the whole album needs to tell a story. Okay, well, my options were romance and getting drunk, okay? And I would never recommend either of those things for someone who says they're trying to write a concept album that's prog metal. I don't know what kind of person you think I am, video game, but I didn't like my options, alright? Gut-wrenching tragedy. Are you good? Wasn't there a book about... Oh, they say fiction, though. Did they say Martha Stewart? No, Maria Stewart. But non-fiction. Okay, alright. That worked. Nice. I was like, maybe? Where are the family-friendly books? We're all out. Can I interest you in William Shakespeare? It's a new hobby. Wouldn't mind reading more female pen literature. Enjoy the classics. Jules Verne, George Orwell, and William Shakespeare. A new hobby. Various authors. I don't know what this means. This is, I tend to enjoy the classics. None of that is really... Oh, great. Nice. Wow. I'm good at this. Somehow. This dude's buying a lot of books. Holy shit. You good? Seven books. You need... Damn. Got a lot of reading to do, man. Good thing you took time off of work. Okay. Oh, we sold some of our fact books. Book collection. Mint condition murders. Travel. Let's get this random collection. What you got for me? Nice, lots of fantasy books. Cool. Okay, didn't we get also... I got like a typewriter. Yeah, where do we put this? Can activate. Okay. Check it out in your item bar. Give it a try once you set up the shop. Allows you to write +2 to classic sale chance +1 daily expenses. I don't know if they mean like +1. So -1 to daily expenses? No, my daily expenses, it would go up, I suppose. Okay. Should we do the beach again? We have a lot of kids' books, so we can put those on there. Travel, classic, fantasy, drama, crime. Okay. Let's do that. Tuesday. We have to remember on Saturdays to go to the flea market. Whoa! Okay. Blank page, huh? Looks nice and pristine like that. Probably shouldn't write on it just yet. It's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back tomorrow with some ideas tomorrow. Okay, so you just interact with it once a day. to get like a buff. Romance, crime, less than 200 pages. Well. Artemis Fowl? Oh my god, I loved those books when I was a kid. Hell yeah. Drama. Crime, romance, less than 200 pages. Romeo and Juliet? Hamlet? No. I love romanticizing my life. Okay. Alright. I'm not here to judge. We listen and we don't judge. We sell books. That's it. I am a bookseller. Oh. There's my ball. That's funny. I just clicked it a bunch of times and it went like in random directions until it went to someone who apparently— look at this. You're covered in mud. Get out of my— get out of here, Harper. Harper. My mom told me I have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells to look at them for science. Can you pick up some for me? I am running a business right now. Marine biology device, uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis, allows you to collect seashells. Pick most of them today, but some more should have just washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Oh my god. Now I've gotta collect shells. What do you recommend? Books about animals are always a good shout, and I wouldn't mind starting a new series. Anything like 5 on a treasure— wait, is the book for your kid or is it for you? Books about animals. The Witcher. Travel. Books about animals. Not really. Starting it. The thing is, like, they say I wouldn't mind starting a new series, but then the book that we go to recommend them is like not the first in a series even, right? So and like this isn't— these aren't— none of these are— first in the chronology. What? So confused. Okay, I don't know if we actually have anything for this person. I'll just recommend something, but okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I was like, there's kind of animals. I mean, there's like, you know. But evidently that's what we were supposed to do. Okay, so I don't know. While you have the device equipped, what does that mean? Like, how do I find shells? It's supposed to be like out here. I found a skull. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. Plus 4%. Oh, crime. I thought it— I was reading that as just crime. Like, the chances of crime at your bookshop are gonna go up if you use this. Okay. Help, I need a book. Give me a series. Anything like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Okay, well, Nancy Drew. Artemis Fowl is a series. But, I don't know if the game recognizes that. Complete Robot. That's a good one. Hiking Trails. It's also fantastical. Yeah, that's true. I'm hoping that they... Yeah, cool. The next part. I just don't know where we find seashells. I found a skull. I don't see any shells though. I wonder where we store our other books during the day. It like prevents us from being able to restock during the day. She got them all today. Oh right, yeah, they said tomorrow. You are correct, yes. Non-fiction. Non-fiction. Biology. That feels like it's gonna be more like fact books. I need more crime books. What? Why are... He's like keeping track of how much stuff I'm selling? My problem is I want like fiction books, but it's like the one thing that they don't have here, so I guess I'll just ignore it. Okay, well let's try that again and then see if we can find... Oh yeah, we don't have any crime books. Kids books, fantasy books. Okay, so that's... We just have to look around. Okay, so we got 5 today. I don't see any more. Science fiction, classic. Science fiction. Science fiction. Don't know if we have anything like that. I feel like everything we have is like Shakespeare and Wuthering Heights and Crime and Punishment. Science fiction. Shapeshifter. Maybe that. Inkheart, I don't know what that is. Oh, well. Sorry, I haven't read it. sounded pretty sci-fi. You turn into something. But I guess not. Why does it say hey at the bottom of my screen? Oh, it's like me talking to them. I can click on them to like greet them or whatever.
Nice.
Hoodebi Wiggle and Jam and Pecan Lurk Blair B9 Wavy Clips 192 Nerdage Hoodebi Abi.
Oh my god. Cute animals. Really enjoyed Caspian. Cute animals. Charlotte's Web? Nice. Senpai Nifty, thank you so much for the 75 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Harper's here. I have 5 shells. Actually, technically one of them is a starfish, so... Summer, what's the best? Oh, holiday? Like halls? Holiday? I think that's what they're saying. Summer halls, like summer holiday. Sandcastles. Dictionary. I mean, this is encyclopedia. Upgrading and repairing PCs from 1988. My goodness. Okay, let's give you an encyclopedia. It's full of knowledge. It was like me discovering Encarta at the school library. I was like, oh my god. It's full of knowledge. Okay, non-fiction still. Non-fiction, non-fiction. Used books for sale. Some crime books. That's excellent. Okay. Coffee machine. Danger. When activated, -1. When selling, +1. Does it cost me money to use it, or do they pay for it? Oh, okay. So now the newspaper is like, they're not doing articles anymore. They're just gonna start doing this where they like tell me the info. Okay. Let's just go with this. Let's go back here again because we gotta get the shells and then a bunch of fantasy books. Fact. Drama. Kids. Music. Crime. No shells. A play. Classic. Othello. Bit of a tragedy. Nice. What's up, Weebles? How are you today? We are working on running our tiny bookshop, which apparently also means doing a lot of weird little errands for the people who live in this town. Can't deal with a dull book. Don't give me a kid's book. Well, we only have 2. But maybe a fantasy book. 2014? 10. My parents told me not to read stuff. What? How am I supposed to know that? What? My parents said I'm not allowed to. Huh? But your parents are letting you just walk into a wagon at the beach belonging to a stranger? Okay. I feel like your parents have some issues. It did say it was a mature book. Did it? I mean, but like also how, I don't... Where does it say that? Books about animals. I can't get enough of the dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Okay. Dinosaurs. We don't really have anything. Does it say like... Or do you just mean like in the description? Oh, mature reading. I don't know. I can't really tell like this one. I know she's a child because they've like talked to us, right? But I mean, I don't know. I read books that were for adults when I was a kid. Is that not? They asked for a kid's book. Well, the thing is like, so the thing is they have the like kids genre of books, but you don't have to pick in the genre. So when you say a kid's book, to me it's like, okay, is it a kid's book or is it like a book for a kid that, you know, I don't know. So I mean, it's like, it's not really that big of a deal because it doesn't really, like, we just don't get the like buff or whatever, but it is, sometimes you're just like, I don't know how I could have known that. And sometimes you just don't have the right book, right? Okay, so like this one, something to do with real life animals. So that would be real, you know, fiction. But this is, okay, Shakespeare, building, HTML, medieval carpentry. And then these are crime books. And then these are all going to be fiction. And so I don't think we actually have anything. I feel like we have so much Shakespeare all the time. And nothing about animals at all. So I guess we'll just say no. No, it's okay. I'm just explaining to you guys like kind of how it works and then why it's confusing sometimes. Yeah, so it's fine. I think all of us are like equally confused, right? So we're all like learning at the same time. So I'm just kind of telling you what I've been. No, you're okay. We're all on the same page, I think. We're good. So like I guess that if they're like the kids are the ones with the weird little, like those are just the children automatically, we have to assume. But I don't know that that means that they like can't read books that are marked as like mature reading, you know? Crime books. Miscellaneous nonfiction. Young adult favorites? Okay. Just a lot of specific books. Got it. I sold 13 books yesterday. Wow. Mature content for the kiddos. Yeah, it's just like, I don't always know if it's a kid that I'm talking to or what. I don't know. It's fine. Like I said, it's not like a bad thing necessarily. You just don't get the buff. Okay, so it is a not flea market day, so let's go somewhere else this time. Cause yeah, like I can't choose which of these books, like what these are here. Tab or, okay, so that's that. Alt, click and alt. Alt, click, what's that? I don't understand how that works. Whatever, doesn't matter, okay. You just have to pay closer, I have to pay closer attention, I think, to those, when they're asking you for recommendations, you have to like pay attention to all the little details of what they're saying and new series, world-renowned detectives, less than 700 pages. Detective. New series, less than 700. It's not a series is the thing. Well, I don't know if it's a series. So... general genres, can't pick the selections. Yeah, and see like that, I don't know if that book is part of a series or not. So when they say they want to read a book that's part of a series, if I don't know what the, if I don't know what the book is, because there are real books, then I'm just kind of guessing. This dude. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to also use the typewriter. How do I do that? Here we go. Mortality. We will all die someday. With each tick of the clock, that day grows closer. What will I have left behind? Slap on a happy ending. How's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. Okay. Historical settings. Lesser known. Physics 1908. My god. See, and then some of these are like not real books, so. Physics is fun. But it's like very. What party to get to? Nothing too grand. It's my little niece's birthday today, so we're having a little picnic over at Far Beach. See you next time. All right, bye. Okay. Just talk to this dude 3 times. Easy, entertaining, uncomplicated, mystery, thrilling, gripping. Okay. Nice. Clanking the propane tanks around. That seems good. I don't get an achievement for playing a song on the pigeons? Today, flea market. Mysterious attic find. Nice. Coffee machine? Supposed to put it outside. It's weird to me that we don't have more like table space, you know? Like we don't have like shelves besides like the one for our book and that's it. And then the other stuff, it's like just put it on the ground outside. Okay. Sure. Oops. Flea market. Okay. Travel, some more classics, fantasy, drama. Okay. Okay, so they said new stuff. Care about that, it's just random crap. I guess they probably have like status effects or something, but I need a hand.
Wow.
Thanks for the help. You gotta keep this all under wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. Kind of stole it. It was a rescue mission. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there to water it, so I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Well. She just stole a fern from someone and then gave it to me. And now I'm an accomplice. Why didn't you hide it among your other ferns? Here comes Tilda. Long time no see, Tilda. How you doing? Oh, too late. This person needs help first. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Hamlet? It's weird to me, because, like, see, this one is under drama and not under classics. But most of the other Shakespeare stuff is under classics. No. Well, it was a drama first, so it makes sense. What? But, like, weren't all the other Shakespeare books something else first before they were a classic? Because they don't, like, nothing starts as a classic, right? It was wild, right? I just saw the crab at the beach. I do remember Crabcore, actually. Okay, enjoy the market. See ya. Okay, bye. Anything like historical niche? Well... Okay. Wrote the plays before they were made into books. Yeah, I mean... But that's my point, though, is like, none of them were considered a classic when they were written. So if you're saying we should categorize them based on what they were when they were written, then none of the Shakespeare books should be under classics. They should all be under whatever, like a comedy, drama, whatever, you know? That's why I'm saying, like, I feel like you should just either put them all under classic or don't. Deepness in the sky. Hope it's not too much of a bother. Fantasy. Sci-fi. Well, we have one. No, this is... We don't have anything sci-fi. There's so many people in this place. Jesus. When do I get a new bookshelf? I don't understand what that does. I think I may... I don't understand what how this is working. I did it and then it activated. There was a thing over here, but it's gone now, so we can't. I don't know. The day ended. We gotta do it again tomorrow to see. We'll always take a box of free books. Okay. Completed. What? The typewriter fell silent. +5 to spooky effect? Why is it spooky? And why would I keep it if it's spooky? I don't... What? Okay, we wrote one thing with the typewriter. It's broken now. And it adds to spooky, but why would I want that? Like, wouldn't we not want that? 450 pages, not a biography. Okay. At least 450 pages. How do I know if you like... Okay, sure. Oh yeah, so the coffee machine, it does that, and then it shows this on the side, right? So it says, when selling a cup of coffee +1 to Distracting, food, and warm. But like, I don't... What do you mean when selling a cup of coffee? Like, I don't know. It's -1, +1, when activated, while equipped. Prepares a batch of coffee when selling. It's... How do I know when I'm selling the coffee? I don't know. I don't understand that. I want an autobiography or memoir. Light and entertaining. Autobiography or memoir, light and entertaining. Travel. An autobiography or memoir. Light. The problem is the only kind of like memoirs we have, they don't sound very light or entertaining. They sound like kind of maybe this. It's the only one that's like kind of close, I think. Yeah. The other ones were like the content sounded pretty heavy. Good to see you out here again. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. Some advice on what to read next. Okay. Fantasy. Better not have any magic. Okay, Young Witch. Nope. Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. The Magic World. Nope. Monsters, Demons, and Sacrifice. Okay, maybe Stephen King. Whimsical Decisions with Vigor. Tough Galaxy out of there. Feminist sci-fi play turned graphic novel. And these are drama. No, he says fantasy. Maybe this one or this one. Successors of the Throne of England are chosen through random selection. Okay, I'm gonna try that one. Okay. Shorter books. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing is that the book size on the shelf is not related to the how many pages it has. So sometimes I think that this like thinner books are gonna have fewer pages, but it's not. The visual representation is not like that, which is fine. It's just sometimes I have to think about it for a second. Here's Tilda. Nope. Nothing? You couldn't buy one book so that I can be done with this? Of course not. School manuals. These are kids' books. Space stories. It's just I don't know if I want to spend the money on it. We've got a lot of books still, so I think I'm gonna not. Now it's broken, so I don't just leave the broken typewriter in here. Okay, what day is it? Monday. Okay, maybe we can get the beach done. I really want more bookshelves. What? Didn't I have more? Oh, no, we didn't. Just kidding. We're at 11 of 12 shells, of course. Drilling, crime. Probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper, most famous author in the world. Easy. Could draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon, probably, maybe even a horse. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. Okay. Need help choosing. Educational books for kids. Newtonian physics for babies.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
104 months is 3,163 days, or
Maybe
75,970 hours, or 86% of a decade.
Encyclopedia? Okay. Arstat, thank you for the 104 months. 3,163 days. Thank you so much for the 75,000 hours. %86 of a decade is pretty crazy sounding, though. Oh. Help, please?
Nice.
What do you need help with? Space. Far off empires. You know, the good stuff. Okay. Haunted King, thank you so much for the 82 months. Hello? Need one more shell. It's crazy how both at the beach we needed to sell one more, not the beach, I don't know, the pier or whatever. We needed to sell one more book, and then here we need one more shell. Just one off every day. I have 3 kids' books left. We're gonna sell one book to a sailor and then we're good. It's working again. Yay. Cool. Looking at the lighthouse. Alright. Sick. That's it. Oh, we're supposed to visit it. -10 to danger. Nice. Fish market. Knickknacks left over. Maritime effects. What does maritime effect mean? Need more money before I go buying stuff from you guys. Oh, look, here's Harper. Follow me everywhere I go. Nonfiction, animals. The bookshop book. Nonfiction animals. I mean, flora and fauna. Nice. Here comes Fern. Diane and Harold covered just about everything else. Tell you about them another time, but I should get going now. Fantasy, epic adventures, a really long read. Fantasy. 200, 211, 282. 256, 198. 1,000. See, but then this one says mature reading. So, like, should I not recommend it because it's a kid? But it's a fantasy book, and it has a lot of pages. Yeah, see, like, that one's fine. So it's like, you can recommend the kids' books to the kids, but... or the adult books to the kids, but just not that one specifically. Space... She wants more space stuff, but... Oh, I see Mars. There you go. Okay. There are other markets besides that dreadful mega marché. We have our flea market, of course, but you should also drop at the fish market sometime. You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers are making sure the local sea life populations are kept in check before they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay. Anyway, it's a good market. You might have to use to smell a bit. Yeah, but I have to get like a personal invitation or something. I have to specifically decorate my thing in order to get an invitation. Okay, today is the fish market, but we're not invited. Made $6. Great. Sold 13 books. I made $6. We have. I don't understand what the point of this is. Oh, we can go to the lighthouse. Okay. We have a third talk to this dude thing to do. So let's talk to him. I need more bookshelves. Oh, Klaus is your uncle. What are the best sellers? I feel like reading a literary fiction and I enjoy a good classic. Fiction. Classic. What is something in novel format? What does that mean? And is Anne of Green Gables not a novel? What do you mean? Classic, fiction. This is romance less than 700. I want a book that's in book form. Right, yeah, that's why, it's like, what do you mean? Romantic comedy. I don't know, let's try that. There you go, nice. Yeah, I don't really understand that one. It's like, excuse me, I asked for a book recommendation and you recommended me a book? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that you wanted not a book from the bookshop. Unexpected twists, light and entertaining. Seeing like Journey to the Center of the Earth travel book? Wouldn't that be a fantasy book? I don't know. Seems a bit predictable. Who else is super happy that you read it here? My boss Cassie, she says we've been getting more. She wants me to invite you to come on Monday. We have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to open our customers. Quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you it should be pretty lucrative. Okay. It's a classic. Yeah. But it's also like fiction and it's like an adventure, right? So I was hoping that that would work, but... Okay, so this, we don't do it because he doesn't talk to us about a recommendation, so we can't complete that thing. This shirt just says books. Okay, so today it's supposed to rain. So what do we do? What do we do if it's raining? Like, we can't, there's no, none of these are indoor, right? So, I don't know. When do I get another bookshelf is what I want to know. Video game? It's not raining here? Plus, oh, -10 to customer count. Yeah, I mean, this person's dressed differently, but seeing like that, I activate it. Don't know what that does. It just... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, it's not raining. It's really not raining. But yeah, probably not the beach, I guess. Harper, just buy the next encyclopedia. I don't remember which ones you have, okay? Love animals so much. Do you have anything like Okay. Journey to the Center of the Earth is a travel book, apparently. I wonder what happens if we just give them the exact book that they said? Animals. Okay. Enjoyed that book? Read this book. Okay. Well, I guess that's the one I should recommend to the person who said that they liked the other one. That makes total sense. Thanks, video game. So like this, we just activated, but I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell what's happening. Something with cute animals, factual. Dinosaurs? Do you have anything like the origin of species? Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you came to me and you said, do you have anything like the origin of species? And I had the book, The Origin of Species, I would give you the book that is it. Right? I wouldn't give you a book that's like it. I would give you the book. Okay, so they definitely don't want that. Boo, are you kidding? It's just funny to me because it's like, if you, like, in real life, right? Like, if you said that to me, if you're like, hey, do you have anything like Game of Thrones? I would be like, well, do you have Game of Thrones? Like, first I would make sure that you had it, right? It's like... welcome you into our circle. The Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. The blah blah.
Oh.
You would... Tilda and I agreed that you would make a good fit. Wait, so is it just the two of you? Adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. I think I'm good. I just want to sell books. $17.98? But we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Libris A, we will begin with our little business course. I don't want it! I don't want it, Mariam. No, you won't see me then, Mariam. I don't want to be part of your blah blah. I don't want it. Be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday, and if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for more items. Don't miss it. Bye-bye for now. Okay. Yeah, like, join our committee so that you have to adhere to it. What if I just don't? Then I could just not follow your rules? 21st century publications. Can't get enough of finding optimism, but I have to get back to the cafe. Fact books. 21st century. Finding optimism? I mean, I have math, biology, poems. And like architecture. 21st century. Okay, great. Excellent. Anyone else really impressed by the towing capacity of this little car? It's a big ass wagon filled with heavy books. So strong. Okay, so today nothing. Tomorrow is the flea market. Today also fun workbooks. I think we're good on books for now. You only have one shelf, that's true. But then imagine how poorly weighted it is. Because we've got one bookshelf on the left side of the thing. And nothing on the other side. It's just completely empty. Okay, so if we go to, what is that? That looks like the Scientology building in LA. Have you guys seen that? There's like, in the middle of LA, there's just randomly this giant, like, crazy looking jail looking building. Los Angeles Scientology building. It looks super weird, but that's what it looks like. It's their church, right? But it is also, it looks really weird and giant and find a picture. Yeah, it's like that. Seen it in a video game. It's like this. It's like blue. And it's this kind of weird shape. You know? And all the windows are like kind of blocked. But that's why I saw this like shape and I was like, oh, that kind of looks like the Scientology building. So this guy wants us, we have to buy like fish sort of stuff for him. Let's go to this because we can probably finish the shell thing for that kid. Harper. Fantasy. Fact. Drama. Crime. Okay, more shells? There we go. Completed. Seashells. Now Harper can come and collect your, collect your jar of shells that I got for you. Romance, I'm a huge crime story fan. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Is this the same person? Pippa. Nice. Perfect. I'm a huge criminal. I mean, crime fan. Not fan of crime, fan of books about crimes that I personally would never commit. Big fan of crime. Help, please. Bring a book to school day. Sci-fi. Books with a happy ending. Martian. Sci-fi. Okay. You're probably really nice and stuff, but I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut and they probably don't even look at shells, so you can keep them. Creativity. Okay. Don't really like marine biology, but I'm gonna go talk to a turtle. I feel like you're lying to me, Harper. Wonder how squids would do in 0G. I mean, they would be able to propel themselves a bit with their, like, ink, right? But other than that, without any atmosphere, they would just die, right? The water would affect things? Well, are they in water or are they in, like, space? What do you Okay, so flea market. Sorted poetry. In water. I mean, what, you just take a tank of water with a squid and put it, like, take away gravity? Nothing changes. They would just zoom around in the water, right? Like, they just, nothing would change. Okay, flea market? Yes. Only have 2 kids' books. Lots of fantasy books. That. If they can reach something, then they can move around. But in 0G, the only way that they would be able to, they would have to propel themselves with like ink or, like I said, with their. But I mean, if they were just floating in the middle of a void with nothing to reach and whatever, they would just be floating, right? I read this backwards, and I thought for a second she was saying, I haven't read anything yet. You haven't read anything? I haven't read a book before. Bonus points if it was written by a woman. Fancy schmancy, and I enjoy the classics. Beowulf. Lesbian vampire story. Okay, a manor. That sounds fancy schmancy, right? Great. Everyday arbor. Always find the best stuff around. You always find me. Rare trading cards. My baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. So many treasures to be found yet. I think you could be my record. Buy 7 items at the flea market. No, you can interact with them, but it costs money. And so I am very against the game being like, here's your next challenge. Your next challenge is to spend money and buy stuff. Like, okay, Amazon. like this isn't a video game. That's not like a video game thing. This isn't like a video game challenge. This is just spend your money on stuff. We insist. I insist that you spend your money on random garbage. Okay, what kind of book? Non-fiction. For some reason, everyone bought all of those, which never happens. And architecture. Okay, what about that? Great. Could they take the G-force of flying up? Would 0G or lack of an up affect navigation? Could they take the G-force of flying up, like going into space? I imagine, yeah. Because it's, I mean, the thing is, like, technically from a scientific perspective, right? Like, if we could go 20 Gs instantly to go, like, 0 to 20 Gs to go to space, maybe they wouldn't survive that, right? But, but like, you're saying the way that humans go to space? Because that's different. If we can survive it, then they definitely can. And, I mean, there isn't an up in space. There's not even an up, like, there's... The only reason that we have an up is because of gravity. Embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue. You mean your thievery? Long summer break must be getting to me. Okay. Function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of fall apart. It's fine. Once my plant sciences class starts again, I'll be just fine. Fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like, so that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today. See you around. Okay. She stole a plant. No, she stole a plant, and then she gave it to me. Now I've got to hide it for her. Hope that the owner doesn't come and be like, hey, that's my plant. Somebody stole it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it really, there's a lot of parameters to the question that, like, current human technology is only capable of producing a ship that travels. Like, what is the max amount of G's that we can travel that we, like, have been able to... Because I know you see those videos, the dudes go up to, like, 9 G's, 10 G's, whatever. You know, Top Gun Maverick, it was 10 G's. And, like, that's only the limit because of us, right? Like, that's only the limit because that's what we're capable of doing and what we're capable of, like, surviving. Because the more G's you tackle on, then the more the human body just gets crushed. And so, like, in the Expanse, you know, they can go quite a bit faster, but they also have to, like, have drugs pumped into their systems to keep them from, like, stroking out, and yeah, so there's, like, a whole bunch of stuff. So it's, like, technically, you know, can I put a squid into a tube and then shoot it at, like, 60 G's or something? Is it gonna survive that? I don't know. But probably there is, like, a certain limit. Just like humans, you know. At a certain speed, you're just gonna get mushed. So it's raining today. The loop and the music is... where's the calendar? Fish market? Okay, so the mega thing is gonna be then. I wonder if we can go here? Is that okay? Even I mean, it's outdoors. It's just that I think we just don't want to go to the beach proper. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. I think it's just like we're gonna have less customers because there's gonna be less people outside. Which makes sense. But yeah, like a squid, I mean, navigating in 0G would be the same. It'd be the same as with humans, right? If you have something that you can use to create propulsion, then you would be able to move. If you can reach whatever thing you're in, then great. But so I always thought it was weird in, like, if you're trying to think about, like, how do I capture a Jedi in Star Wars, right? Just put them in a room, a big enough room that doesn't have anything for them to, like, pull on, and cut out their gravity, and then just make them, if they're floating in the middle of the room, I guess you could throw stuff and then you would get propulsion. But it's nice today. I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. Can you use the force to move? If they don't have their lightsaber and you're just in a container. How could you use the force to move? Fart propulsion. How would you... Okay. Hypothetically, right? Force push. But what are you pushing? The wall, I guess? Force push off of the wall? Just use these, Lamari. Yeah, that's the thing. Just put them in a room with a bunch of those dudes. Or around, and then they can't use the force anyways. That's how they disabled Luke. I was thinking that, like, if you were, if I were in that situation, right, as a human being, you could take off your clothes, right, or whatever you had on you and throw it, because that would propulse you the other way. But with the force push on something, I guess. I was thinking if you didn't have anything to, like, hold onto or grab onto, but I guess you just pull on a flat surface, you know, kind of. Bonus points if it's from this century. Soft spot for mysteries. Okay. And the Women's Murder Club series takes 4 crime-solving friends, but it's written by a man. She likes books that are written by women. Usually. But I think this one... Nice. Gone Girl, yeah. Oh my god, here comes Harper. Harper's gonna be like, I challenge you to buy stocks in Mega Mart. What do you think it means? I think it's probably from the moon. I have to go now. The last day of summer holidays should be spent at the beach. There's so much stuff I wanted to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. Okay. I have 5 books. Nope, she didn't find any. Looking for a new pastime, I could use some ideas. Do you have anything like Gemology, A Study in Ruby? I think we have that exact book, maybe. Just kidding, we don't. Physics for Babies. New pastime. Gemology, A Study in Ruby. Buildings. French artist. Sculptor. None of these are really like, Astronaut had to use limbs to recorrect their course after losing their tethering to their ship. Yikes, yeah. Just choose poison to make sure you're nowhere near them in case it didn't work. I feel like there are probably Jedi that can, like, use the Force to protect themselves from that, though. Poison would be a tough one. I don't really know what to recommend for this person because all of this seems kind of like not quite right, but maybe we'll just give him one of these weird things and see what he says. Is that your understanding of a pastime? I don't know, you wanted to read about the study of rubies or some shit. What? Would not be. You know, I worked in retail before I was a streamer. Oh, God. People are so dumb. People are so dumb. It's crazy. It's crazy how dumb people can be sometimes. Yeah, I worked in retail. I worked in food service. Somebody earlier mentioned, I don't know if they're still here, they mentioned buying a new book, and I got the new James S.A. Corey book. I opened it up, I swear to God, I looked at the first, like, page, and I stopped reading it. I wasn't what I was expecting, and I haven't, like, I'm going to read it still, but it's so funny to me because I opened it and I was just like, what the fuck? What am I looking at right now? Because, hang on. It's like, okay, so you know The Expanse is like pretty hard sci-fi, right? This is the new one. I was like, okay, I like them. But literally on the first page, there's 5 or 6 words that I have not seen before. because it's all like it's in the first like 3 sentences. You ask how many ages had the Carricks been fighting the Long War? That's a meaningless question. The Carricks ruled the stars for epochs. We conquered the Edgia and the Kirkst and outdreamt the eyeless ones. I read that and I was just like, what? What is all of this? It's just, and there's so much, like, the engine and the names are all weird. It's one of those where I'm just like, bro. It reminds me of, like, trying to read Lord of the Rings sometimes when it's, like, there's just, like, 40 different names of things, and you're like, I don't know what any of this is. Yeah, it's like lore dumping, right? So this is the Mercy of Gods. This is the new, James S.A. Corey wrote, that's their pen name, but they wrote The Expanse, which is like my favorite book series. I love The Expanse. And so they started writing a new series, I guess, and this one it's just very a different like tone. I was like, the Carricks and the Edgia and the Onkigenblind and the Anjin and the eyeless ones and like it's too much stuff all at once for you to be like, learn all of these weird things all at the very beginning of the book. In the first 3 sentences, here's some weird ass fake names we made up that you're not gonna understand and mean nothing, and so have like basically no context for you. Okay, so today is the mega market thing, right? Mega savings day. Attic find. Okay, so this one. Just appreciate the few words in between we do understand. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wacky waving inflatable. The way it's moving is really... I really dislike it. It's freaking me out. Oh, I can talk to it. Mesmerizing. Huh? Okay. Partial to a good fantasy novel. Books from this century. Fantasy. 1976, 2005, 54, 250. Less chance to sell classics. Distracting. Oh. Okay. We're forced into discounting our products for that. Story graph for your reading suggestions. A story graph? What is a story graph? What does that mean? No, I don't, but it's, what I was putting, part of what I'm putting together, I want to, like, keep track of my reading better, I think. My problem is that I just, like, I listen to the audiobooks repeatedly sometimes, rather than reading new books. It's like Goodreads, but not owned by Papa Bezos. Interesting. Wait, Goodreads is owned by Bezos? What a week. If there's animals, that's a plus. Something from a series. Interested in fact books about animals. From series. Well, that does not sound like anything that I have. You've enjoyed the suggestions better on Storygraph? I don't think I have anything for you. Yeah, I don't really use Goodreads very often. I don't actually use it for like tracking stuff or whatever. But I've thought about. I can't find a single drama book. Sorry, we sold them all apparently. See, like this is like I feel like I would be restocking my books during the day if I had a bunch of people coming in and out all the time. Track your reading, choose your next book. Yeah, I'm looking at the website while we wait for these people to show up. I just wish that I had like 48 hours in a day so that I could spend some of them reading and not feel like I have to be doing other stuff. Okay, the fish market is gonna be tomorrow. So... World Atlas. Miscellaneous travel. Meteor showers. Well, we gotta buy random crap from that guy anyways, so that we'll get invited to the fish market. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I did get 3. I thought... I mean, I have those 2. Oh, maybe the shells. Because the kid let me, like, keep the shells, so... I guess that's that. Okay, so then tomorrow we can go to the fish market. I don't know what kind of books we're supposed to sell. Outdated. Self-help books are not your cup of tea. I mean, that could be anything, right? 1600. Still has some relevance. What? You didn't say you wanted it to be irrelevant. Maybe you get better with your description of what you're looking for. What? This is like when I get mad at my computer for not doing the thing that I told it to do, and I just imagine my computer being like, I can only do what you tell me. I can't read your mind, and I'm just like, why is my computer not reading my mind? I want a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Niche books, traditional building techniques. Brutalist buildings. Nice. Probably you could use more plants. Do you have a favorite plant? I don't know what that is. Succulent?
Wow.
Warm and dry.
Ah.
This is very weird. A single ore. Maybe we can also check in on her from time to time. I don't need to check in on Tilda. Tilda visits me every day. She's checking in on me more than I am checking in on her. That's for sure. Okay, so tomorrow, fish market. I don't know what kind of books they're gonna want. But I still have just a lot of books, I think, so. Has that offshore island always been there? Okay, Far Beach on Sunday. Can you still not buy a second shelf? I guess not. I mean, there's no... We have this. But it's no, we moved this one. We don't get a second one. So yeah, I don't know how we get a second one. I just think we can't yet. So like get out of this? Okay. So waterfront fish market. So we just go to the waterfront again, I suppose. It's a long bit to not allow more storage. Yeah, I don't know, it's like it's not really storage, right? It's like what we have available to sell. Travel. So like we would need more customers, I guess, too. So I think it's just their way of like making it slow to start, I suppose, but SS Scampy. Special offers. A fish. Let me just buy a raw fish. Sold. Animal. Distracting. Negative 3% to all other book sales chance. Oh. Okay. Why would I want that? Some of the goals around here. Cook it sooner rather than later. Don't eat fish. Maybe share it with their stray over there. Feed the stray. Throw the dog a treat. Yes. Where? Where's the dog? Oh my god. He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, this is for you. Oh my god. Cute. Hooray. Nice. Hello. Can I talk to you? No. Autobiography or memoir. Coffee table book. Contemporary architecture or something. Okay. Maybe that. Oh, that's this thing. I don't want that. Fact book. Looking for something contemporary. Dinosaurs. Thing is, we don't really have anything about like, yeah, animals. 90 prehistoric. Power natural. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna try that, but nice. Okay, they get weirdly excited about encyclopedias. Something. A succulent. Nice.
Yeah.
Watering can. I don't get it. I don't understand the like. While you're watering your plants, plus 50% to plant effects, -3 recommendations per day, while equipped. Equipped meaning like put it on the ground somewhere? You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained. Lux is even worse, so Moira is our de facto leader. So the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyways, once she's back, we'll go for it for the whole album release and all. If she likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. Oh, and another thing I meant to ask, your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but okay. Cheers. Just give me a bunch of books, I guess. Yeah, see the okay, so I guess the watering can just goes on the ground? There's so many speech bubbles. Yeah, it's like each little person just thinking. At least like we don't really have to pay attention to them until they ask us for something. Otherwise we just kind of ignore it. It's just that they're shopping still. I love the dedication to jog in and out of here. Oh, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Yes! Oh my god, we got a stray dog. Oh my god, yes, we have a dog now. Okay, game of the year. Needs a proper name. Behemoth! I feel like we have to. It looks like he already responds to that. Oh, that's his name. Nice. Well, now we have a guard dog. You guys try and steal from me, Behemoth is gonna eat your face off. Alright. Children's collection. 45. My goodness. 35. Whew. Cute. The skull. It's the last person who tried to steal from us. Oh yeah, you gave me a succulent too. What do we need to do? Oh, cool. They tell you here, like, the preferences of stuff. I should be paying closer attention to that. I've just been kind of doing whatever. Far Beach, we need to go a bunch more times. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention because they've got little stamps here that tell you kind of the, I guess, the, like, preferences. And maybe this is how many we've sold there total? Okay, so, oh, 1 of 7. So it's like we have to get the stamps. Okay. Okay, that helps. That helps. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So, closed on Sundays. Okay, so let's go then. We got all the stamps for Waterfront Square. Let's go to this one and stock up on classics and drama. Cafe Liberté. Classics and drama. Drama. Classics. Crime. That's the blah blah thing, yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Is it classics and drama? But those are like the quests basically, that's the game, you know, so. We gotta get our stamps. No, I saw you. He's leaving. Doesn't want his food. Okay, I'm looking for a travel guide. Top 50 camper van destinations. Okay, travel guide. Travels of Marco Polo? Is this just the tip of his tail? What about this? Nice. I don't know, have I? Yeah, every time we pick him up, he just starts purring, like, straight away. Our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that as a good vendor, you know, you must know thy customer. So do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Books. Okay. Do you really know what they want? Oh. How are you faring today? Okay. She's just right next to you while you're talking, by the way. Next flea market again. There's different stuff there every time. What if you missed it? Yeah, you already said that before, actually. What do you have for me today? New series, detective. Cute. This kid's parents are loaded. Every day she's buying like 4 books. Okay, we're done for the day. You'd be a very happy parent. Yeah, but I would be like, let's get you a library card. Let's not buy 4 books every day. What if we get you a library card? What else? So, we could just do that again. See now, but now it only has classics. So, I thought it. I thought it had 2 before. Fantasy, crime, and kids at the beach. Fantasy, crime, and kids. Okay. Drama. Fact. Classics. And some travel books. Yeah, I've always I really like physical books, but after the amount of times that I have moved, I got rid of a lot of books. And I always want to have them, but I just don't want to have to move them all the time. So most of my books have been digitized or are on my Kindle and stuff now. Yeah, it's just the moving part of it that it just... Maybe someday if I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna move anymore, but... Low page count, but I can't read classics because of allergies. Oh, I'm sure that all these other used books is a good idea then. I can't... But I don't even know what kind of books you like. Something with a low page count. Can't read classics. So maybe just a newer book we should try and find. And what is low page count? Because for me... you and I might have a different perspective on what a low page count is. 19, 2000, 200? 132 pages. It's pretty modern and it's pretty short. Nice. Short. I'm a busy person. Great. Yeah, if you're not moving a lot, then yeah, for sure. It's just I just couldn't keep all my books. The amount of times that I moved, I just was like, I can't keep all this physical media. It's too much stuff. It's just too much stuff. You got a dog? I did, for free. Why didn't you tell me? Yay! Yay!
Yay! Yay!
Doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. You got a dog? You didn't tell me? I just saw you right now. This exact moment.
Nice.
Young adult, no horror. Cruel Prince is one of my all-time favorites. Young adult. Feast for Crows, 6 of Crows. Young adult. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. He has this toy. It's this pickle that has catnip in it. And it says, "I'm kind of a big deal." And he freaking loves this thing, and it is so cute because he will like go somewhere in the house to retrieve this pickle and like bring it. Yeah, he brings it into my office if it's not here. It's really cute. You're such a cutie boy. Yeah. You're a cute boy. Yes. You're a good boy. Yeah, he'll go like wherever, if you're hanging out somewhere and he doesn't have the pickle, he'll like go find it and bring it to you. Or he'll like bring it to Nova, and it's really cute. And she just is like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Lots of meowing over here. It's because you're begging? Yeah. Sneak and fail, thanks for the 63 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, she's like, here he is with this freaking pickle. This weird freak. Okay, so weekly flea market today. Flea market. What do we sell at the flea market? Does it tell us? Yeah. Classic fantasy drama, in fact. Yeah, I have to buy stuff. Some furniture for the shop. Ah, bookcases? That would be great. Hi. It's just begging. Okay, fact, drama, fantasy, classic. Fact, drama, fantasy, classic. Fact, drama, fantasy, and classic. Okay. Yeah, bookshelf. No. Storage box. Huge. What does this do? Fits 8 books. Okay. Painters. Painting of a tower. Travel, drama, paint, kids sale chance. The ladder held books? No, it said you can reach books that are like higher. It's something about like you put the kids' books on the top shelf and then it increases the sale chance because you can reach it with the step ladder, you know? But I also, when you buy stuff, I can't like equip it. Okay. Ruins of Fort Borg? Castle ruins. Sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Borg. Most of it got destroyed in the fire. Okay. Interesting. Read something classic. It says history and classic. Lord of the Flies. 7 lamps of architecture. That does not sound like that. I feel like we're gonna want one of these. Finnish design master. When I saw the word crip on that title, I definitely thought they meant like the gang and not being crippled. If you're sick, you gotta get out. Hello, Behemoth. So are you joining the flea market? I want to buy one of those CDs over there. They seem busy. I don't want to be a bother. You have to have some luck. Anyways, were you talking to my dog or were you talking to me? You said hi to Behemoth, but not to me? I don't think Fromage will ever let me name a dog Behemoth. I was thinking, I was like, what if I had a dog named Behemoth? And then I was like, I don't think Fromage will go for that. I don't think so. So bored. I love jogging. There's only so times you can see the same path. Distract me with a book. Romance, happy endings, female authors. Romance. Get ready for, okay, wait. Sexy, epic, and twisting book 2 in the Court of Mist and, no, Court of Tar. Where the immortal drama of the Fae unfolds around haunted protagonist Fern. It says sexy. I don't, does it? Okay, there you go. It's been on your list for ages. Okay, you're welcome. Oh, another one. Treating myself today. I quite like a thrilling story, crime, night shift. Stephen King. Okay, well this is like the exact same thing, but different. It's like the most popular fantasy series going. What is? Game of Thrones? We had Game of Thrones books in here, right? Oh! The Court of Mist and stuff? The Fae... Is the person's name Fairy? Because that seems a little bit on the nose. Okay. Don't try to pronounce fantasy names. It just, I was kind of laughing at the fact that they were like, the Fae, the forest, this person's name is Fairy. Like, oh, is it? It's like Spider-Man. If it's a young adult book, I wouldn't. Oh, I don't know. Is it a young adult book? They just said fantasy. I don't know how young it is. Used books for sale. Moving away sale. I love taking these random assortments of books from random people. So we have now this. So we can put some more books in here. Sure. It did say sexy. Yeah! Wait, okay, so hang on. Okay. Court of Thorns and Roses. Oh! Fantasy romance. Follows the journey of 19-year-old Fairy Archeron after she is brought into the fairy lands of Prithian. Okay. Interesting. Why can I only select one place? Far Beach. We have to go back there, I guess? Oh, and then we can put books in here. Okay, so we'll just put kids' books in there. Travel. Classic. I don't remember which... Fantasy, crime, and kids. Fantasy, crime, and kids. Fantasy, crime... Kids' books. More fantasy. So it's a fantasy series of books about fairies, and the main character's name is Fairy. It's my favorite character in Harry Potter. It's Wizard Lord. Doesn't hit the same as if his name was Wizard. You're a wizard, wizard. I'm a wizard? Well, your name's Wizard, but also you're a wizard. Where are the best sellers? Ah. Okay, bit of a hurry. Something with blood, violence, and spatter. What the f... Telltale Heart? Time to Kill? Serial killer, tense. Okay. Nowhere near gruesome enough. A serial killer cutting up. It's a manga, so there's visuals too. That's not gruesome enough. Oh, I forgot that there's the bonfire, right? I was lost in thought. How is your day going? Really respect how well you've integrated in this community. In 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. It's good that we got to know each other at least. I feel bad for this guy, but like in an ominous kind of way too. I think it's like he's supposed to be kind of like socially awkward, but yeah, it's like kind of like, so do you still like marine biology? Cool that you stick with that stuff. You even took all that time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I'm older. Okay. Easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Animorphs! Oh my god. I don't want an outdated book. 1999? Is that outdated? How old are we? Yeah, there we go. Artemis Fowl is actually really sick. Also has to do with fairies. Less sexy, I guess, but... Yeah, I also read out Artemis Fowl. I really liked it. Artemis Fowl and Animorphs. My sister, I think, still has like a lot of Animorphs books. She held on to a lot of her stuff when she moved. Although she moved fewer times than I did. Well, I don't think Artemis Fowl is outdated. I was worried that the video game would say it was outdated because I was before 2000. So I was like, Annual bonfire night. Celebrate and give thanks. It's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons. If there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper so that you can burn it in the summer bonfire or remain in the past. Everyone has moved fewer times than you have. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, I've moved a lot. We can all do it together. Okay, so I'm gonna write down something that I want to leave in the past, thereby bringing it into our present so that we can put it back in the past. Excellent. Hoping I've gotten a little farther with my music by now, but who knows, maybe our big break is around the corner, not ready to give up yet. Feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess it up? I have my very last exams this year and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. What will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Leave these pesky anxieties behind. Throw them straight into the bonfire. Alright. Nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. Think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Oh, I was trying to click on the guy in the back. Hi, Fern. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? It's okay to say the wrong thing. Doesn't feel like it. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. If I just talk to him repeatedly. No, he just does that. Okay. Another year gone by. Time doesn't stop for anyone, does it? Let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure you use your time wisely while you were still young. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. Some important business to take care of. Fire business. So long. Goodbye. Bye. Cheers. Ta-ta. Oh, she sat down. I thought she exploded. Burn our notes, but remember the celebrations will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. Okay. Can I burn a picture? I don't like this drawing anymore. Okay. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Nice throw. Deep breaths. Even when I feel like when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. It was like, I trust in my experience. This year's like, I don't regret anything. I don't need to leave anything in the past. I'm great. Yep. I'm not responsible for the decisions of others. Mariam said, them kids. I'll be going then. Good. I'll be going. She's out. She's like, that's it. I'm done. I'm Klaus from Silence Libri, and this is a new song I'm working on. It's still a work in progress. Oh, I think I'll call it the Hollow Hall of History. You can play a song for us?
Sleepless, no reply, dreaming, a kingdom high. Pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh. Soft crackling noises of wood. Your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer at Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The memories of the place before, the fear of the new and unknown, the need to please others. Yeah. Okay, thank you everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all as always. Just me and the like 6 people who run this entire town. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. Step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. What's up, Kobinja? How you doing? Game over. We win. Oh, it said researchers, it's something, and then it was gone. Okay, we have a lot of books. Just really a lot of books. Mega Savings Day. So we want to go to the Mega Market. Find out who St. Bookston is. Return lost books. Every Monday, closed on Sundays. Okay, so... crime and drama. Make some more money. And pet our dog. Need some inspiration. Looking for a new hobby. The longer the book, the better. I'm on a deadline. The longer the book, the better. I'm on a deadline. Okay, but they're looking for a hobby. Optimism? Is that, could that be your hobby? Encyclopedia. Travel, maybe? Cook as you are. There we go. 1,000 places to see before you die. I'm on a deadline. Yes, you are. We all are. Whoa! 1,000 places to see before you die. Are you sure? You know what? Just don't see anything. Don't see 0 things and then die. It's not my problem. Oh my gosh. It's supposed to be St. Bookston. Oh. Okay. What's this thing he's talking about? Knights, Romans, Vikings, history. Not really something. History. Saying like knights and Vikings and stuff. I mean, fascists in the Spanish Civil War? Or do we give him like a historical niche? I don't know. Do we give you like another one of these encyclopedias? D as in detective novels to J as in Japanese manga. Okay. Knights. That starts with a K, right? Wow, he loves it. Loves it. They love those encyclopedias. Okay. Weirdos. It reminds me of Friends when the there was Penn and Teller were like had a guest appearance, and they were like selling encyclopedias, but Joey only had enough money to buy one, so he bought the letter V, as in Victor. So then all of his talking points were like volcanoes and Mount Vesuvius and things like that start with the letter V, because that was the only book he could afford. So every time I sell them one encyclopedia, I think about that. They're like, oh man, edition L? Love it. I can't wait to read more about this book. It's like, what? Okay, guys. All right, so it's gonna be raining. We could go to the here we can do this now. This is the first time. We can go to the university, and then there's the castle ruins, and we unlocked the lighthouse, so we've got a couple different locations. I'm gonna use the restroom though, so I'm gonna do that, and I will be right back in just a minute. Thank you for your patience. BRB. Get up from my desk and Nova just appears at my door. Like, hello. Hello, now that you're up from your seat. Okay, so we don't know what books for the university, but we could probably stock up on like, oh. Only have 2 crime books right now. Stuff like that, I guess. Classics, fantasy. I'm gonna put some kids' books, but not a lot. Put the travel books in there. I only have 2 crime books, so that's all we got. This is how now that we have the dog, this is how we lure them in. This is also how we know that this isn't in America, because if we were on an American campus, they would not let someone sell secondhand books there. Can I bring my pet to school? I did. I mean, in the game, not Is it relevant to your research? Yes. Oh, lost books. Professor Wen, a mobile bookshop. Purchase one of your titles, but first, give them recommendations. Oh. True challenge to my wits. I quite enjoy plays. Macbeth, maybe? Which one's more complicated? Okay, so I don't know if that one counted as a perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's because it says 1 out of 3, so I guess that counted, even though it didn't have like the hearts and stuff. I thought it had to have the hearts around it to count as a perfect match, but it doesn't. Evidently. Oh, he's got a little jacket! Cute! Welcome to SBU. Forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. Still remember what it was like running around this big new place, trying to find the right buildings. Endless icebreakers. Time flew by. We should do something to help these poor new arrivals. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? Okay. I can't decorate while we're open, though. We have to wait for the day to end. Unless that store was owned by the university. Yeah, they'll buy back your books from you and then resell them in the bookshop. At a ridiculous price, of course. My favorite is that, like, from... Oh, look, all my fact books are gone. They would go from like not episode, like chemistry book edition 6 and then chemistry edition number 7, and they would change like the pictures and require that you have to get that new edition, even though it's like nothing is different, just because it's the way that they can make money. Also, Harper, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? She's coming over. She's trying to buy some books. Philosophical, lesser known, soul of man under socialism. Okay. Philosophical. We don't have a lot of options, is the thing. Philosophical. No. I don't know. Yeah, okay, sure. Like, maybe that? But who knows? Oh, Moira, you're the singer, I think, for the band? My name is Moira. Pleasure to meet you. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3. I thought they said 3 centuries. Okay. Fantasy sales plus 50% to spooky. You're scaring away all my customers. They don't even buy anything. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, I can go high. Like up. Cool. Are there any other missing books for us to click on? There's one. Oh, I can't click on it. Join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do, but Sasha from school said they did archery and camp last summer. I want to do archery. This year they're running... Oh wait, this year they're camping up at the old ruins. That's like my favorite place in Bookstory. Okay. Hello. Okay. Today, fish market. Fish market. Fantasy fact and travel. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the game is the customization stuff, it feels like. Well, not a lot of the game, but it's, you know, part of it for sure. And, I feel like I don't really care about that as much as they maybe want me to, you know? So I'm, like, not really buying stuff. Your ramp can be quite steep. Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. It's considerably better and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon. I have to take better care of the old hip. That'll be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work then. Don't forget to rest. Okay. True friend out of our little stray. Can I buy another fish? Fishing net, what does that do? Travel sales chance. Alright, so, what? And then you just stop talking? Rental program, rent them. There's like 1 or 2 instances. That, I mean, that is smart and makes the most sense. Suitable for a 10-year-old. Not outdated. I mean, but you like reading this like weird stuff too, right? Don't we have to think about the fact that this person... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Because we know that Harper specifically likes those types of books. Yeah, for us it was more like, hey, here's the like 12 books you have to buy. You can't buy the outdated versions because they are outdated. And all these books are like, they're all super expensive. Non-fiction, something about travel. Non-fiction. I mean... try that again, I guess. Nice. Lux has been practicing their drumming during her break, and they're absolutely awesome. Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by one of our practices sometimes. We're designing loads of album covers, coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now all we're missing is an opportunity to play to a proper crowd soon. It's really time that Bookstone gets a proper stage. Maybe the only one's craving some live events in this town, right? Kid here recently was very passionate about live theater. That could be an avenue that would convince the council. Likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if you can help us with this whole stage thing? Can you stop by the abandoned lighthouse to talk to someone for my benefit? Hang it up in your... Also, put up this thing. Cinderella, do the dishes. Cinderella, put up my poster. I need a book. I need a bigger bookstore. I want more bookshelves. What about that? Oh, it's already up. Okay. I didn't have to do anything. It's already counting here. I know, that's why, like, I should have a bulletin board. It's like bulletin board. That sounds weird. Because it's not a word. Magical clown car, but we can only fit 48 books. We can fit, like, 2 people in wheelchairs plus 4 other people. But we can only fit 48 books. Okay, so today, rain. We should probably... Hard sci-fi! Hell yeah. Kids books, what the fuck? How dare you? Okay, that one went up automatically. There was another poster though. Yeah, this one. That's the map of the university, right? I know, it's just those 2 crime books that we have. I'm just trying to, like, sell, just, like, sell a bunch of stuff and, like, try to make progress on the random tasks that they've got for us. Like this, we've got to recommend stuff. Serious, sophisticated literature, philosophy, something classic. Okay. Philosophical... No. Treasure Island, Titus Andronic. Poems. Philosophy. Social issues. I don't know if that counts. Like, what do you consider serious and sophisticated? Okay, no. Okay, so we just like do one each time we come here to see if we can get the right one for them. Sometimes we just don't, like, we're not gonna get it just because we don't have the right book. We just, it's gonna be just by chance, I think, sometimes. But probably also we prioritize having classics, and maybe that'll be something close to what they're looking for. I don't know.
Nice.
Oh, there's Moira. Oh. Did you adopt a dog, or are you just dog sitting? The reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. Maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time?
Hey.
Okay, but it's my dog. Behemoth is my dog, okay? Chose books that aren't in the library for their first assigned reading list. Kid sounded so stressed I wanted to help, so I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. Textbooks or academic journals, nice and affordable. Maybe you'll find something for you. Sell 15 factor classic. Okay. Hey, well, I already did that. Can we retroactively start counting? Because... Happy endings. Bonus points if it was written by a woman. Andy Weir. Nope. Terry Pratchett. Crime books. I mean, poems. Do they have happy endings? I don't think we have anything. Maybe this? Comedy of Manners from Austin. Something. I don't know. Let's try that. Nice. Great. We're like, I'm gonna hang out with your dog. No? Weirdo? Calming. Large. I still don't really know what the spooky is supposed to be for. It seems like a bad thing, but maybe it's not. Mena, thank you for the 57-month resub. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much. I sold 11 classic books and 8 fact books. It's a university for ya. I'm getting hungry. What time is it? Orientation weekends. So I guess probably we should go... Hell yeah. There you go, buddy. Cute. Okay, let's go back to the university because it's the last day of orientation or whatever, so there'll be... There'll be people. Lots of people. Alright, let's see if we can recommend a book to this person who's hoity-toity over here. This know-it-all. Anything of literary value? Something classic. A heftier book. Wuthering Heights. Yorkshire, yes. Sense and Sensibility, 358, 352. It's not a lot. 300 pages is not a lot. English provincial life, though. Like, that has to be it. Yorkshire Moors. There you go. Tomorrow for the next title. Alright, there we go. 2 for you. And what about any books? We've been picking up books off the ground. Oh, there's one. Okay. Here comes Moira. What's up, Rogue? Yeah, we're playing a new game today, and it's fun and cute and cozy. So, fact books, nature, gardening, the history of our oceans, okay. Nice.
Hey, huh?
Mothy. Did you just call me Mothy?
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Some song drafts, some scribbles. We are right to okay, read. Nothing can get in my way this week. Okay. She called me Mothy. Like mothballs? That doesn't sound nice. Doesn't sound like a very nice thing to call someone, but maybe I'm misunderstanding them. It's like Pigpen from Charlie Brown. I need assistance! Young adult. Heart-wrenching story of 2 teenage boys spending their last 24 hours together. Maybe that? What's over here? These are travel books. Maybe that. When do they even fall in love? Okay, sorry, I didn't realize it had to be a romance. Oh, sell 30 books in a day. Cool. Achivo. This says return lost books, so I'm curious what that is gonna look like. Because we keep picking up books off the ground. Maybe it just goes into our inventory, like our storage. Okay, today's the flea market, so... let's go to the flea market. What do we want to do at the flea market? I don't know if they... so yeah, okay. Fact, fantasy, classic, drama. Flea market. Fact, fantasy, drama. Oh. Now there's spooky things. What is this? Oh, there's a person. I thought that was a mannequin for a second. Gothic vendor. Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? Nightmare fuel. Please take these. No, thank you. Daily expenses. Yes, take them. No, what? What is it? Books. That's all. Okay, they're just books. But that counts as buying something, so that's good.
Wow.
These are cute. Just we don't really have a lot of money, but we can put those there. I assume, in the window boxes. I was wondering where Tilda was. I was looking at her little shop over here. Okay. She wasn't over there managing her shop because she was over here buying books from me. What are you looking for? Partial to a plot twist, like a thrilling story. Thrilling story. English murder mystery. Let's try this one. Also written by women. Which Tilda's a big fan of. We're still gonna have to buy, I need 4 more things. See the icon here underneath my camera? That's the flea market. We're supposed to buy 7 things here.
Wow.
I've got 3 so far, but another book, lots of spare time on my hands, so. Plants, rocks, or animals. I don't know if we're gonna have. Nope. We do not have anything for you. Not a single thing about animals. Architecture, exploration, cuisine, tea, recipes, train through Spain, walk in the woods, Appalachian Trail? I mean, that's nature. Plants or rocks or animals. Hiking trails in Buxton Bay. Okay, so either that one or that one. These are the only 2, like... I mean, it's about nature. Yay! Okay, yay, there she goes. Yeah, there's some that are random, but there's a lot that are real. Because it's like Stephen King, Shakespeare, you know.
Yay!
The Hunger Games, and George R.R. Martin, and... Oh, I didn't see that. So yeah, there's a lot of real ones. New piece for my collection. Don't mind a bit of a fright. Classic and gore. Fright, classic, and gore? Maybe? Kind of? Not really gory, is it? I don't know. Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Want a little break? Feel free to have a look around and do some shopping. I promise I won't take my eyes up. What?
Hey.
What? Who is this person? Why is she trying to take over my life? She's like, I'm gonna hang out with your dog for you. I'm gonna run your shop for you. I'm gonna sleep in your bed for you. I'm gonna eat your food for you. Like, what? And then she leaves. What a weirdo. She's freaking me out. Frankenstein or Beowulf? Yeah. They said thriller, so that's why I went with Frankenstein instead. That's so weird. She's like, you can go shop. I'll keep an eye on your stuff for you. Unless I don't. We're not friends. I don't know you. Shouldn't the kid who always shows up be at school? Yes, that is why the kid is showing up less frequently, I suppose, right? She still showed up like in the afternoon one time, but, and also, they keep track of the days of the week. So like today is Saturday, right? So I assume that the kid would be available on Saturdays. All right, today, nothing. Classics, unlabeled, inherited from my grandparents. Bunch of random stuff, okay. English reading material, a bunch of classics, yeah, okay. No, we were already talking about that's the ramp being like crazy. Let's do this again, because there's no other events going on, and we need to try and recommend books for that lady. The like really intense one. The professor. Okay, it's orientation week is over, so now there's not random people outside, or there's fewer random people outside anyway. Okay, what can I recommend you? Less than 200 pages. Literary fiction, less than 200 pages. That's it. That's all I have to go on. Less than 200. Fiction. I mean... I'm thinking... Fiction. Nice. Okay, so is that all three? You are more knowledgeable than I thought. Yes, I know of books that are less than 200 pages and fictional. No one has ever matched my literary expertise before. Wow. Okay, now please leave me alone. I have research to do. To read a 45-page book. Thanks, I still didn't see it. I just have this weird bust of a person. There's no, we don't have any customers, not a single one anymore. Okay. Well, we did that thing for this person. Oh, maybe? Hello. We were saying earlier that we need a like 14-foot ramp for this to be actually wheelchair accessible. Can always count on Anne. Jog her way over here. Is it the weekend? I don't remember what day it is.
Yeah. Yay. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Science. But I think history is boring. Science. For beginners. Botany in a day. Oh yeah, it is Sunday. I always look here and it says today, and then behind my camera it has the actual date. So like I can see it. I always look here and it says today. No, he does like science. He said he wanted something about science, but not about history. Oh well, we finished the recommendations. Well, it's Sunday. That's why there's less people here. Part of it is because the orientation week event ended, but also because of the fact that it's Sunday. I thought it was Monday. I lost track of the days. Okay, so today's Monday. What do we have going on Monday? Mega Savings Day. That's the Mega Market. Crime and Drama. I need to get more stamps. Crime and Drama. What happened? Press line. Do not cross. Has there been a crime? Has someone murdered the wacky waving inflatable arm dude? There has been a murder! Good thing you're here. Quick, coming over to show you something. Someone must have taken matters into their own hands and deflated this mascot. You know what that means, right? My first investigative article about crime. Would you help me out of it? I could use the hand keeping track of all the clues. You're a journalist and you need someone else's help to... Time to figure out who deflated Mega's latest mascot and confront them with the evidence. We should put everything up on a board so we can work out any connections. Quickly procured one for us at the supermarket. Investigation board. You can only investigate one case at a time. What I'm selling books here. I'm not solving crimes. Take this to the police. Assistant investigative reporter. Here's the rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by and stabbed the mascot, but we have yet to find the murder weapon. Does the grocery store not have security cameras? Okay. While you want to investigate the case, make sure to keep it and the investigation board in your bookshop. What the hell? So all the people who are potentially the criminals can see that we're investigating them? It's like, you are also the detective. It's our bookstore proprietor is our detective. The mayor is also our plumber. The electrician is also the lawyer. Someone really didn't like the new mascot. Can you blame him? All right. CCTV. Looks like someone must have deleted it. Don't know how it happened. Someone stabbed a balloon and then deleted the CCTV footage. That has to be an inside job. There's no way. Less than 200, a thriller, crime thriller. Less than 200. 220, 162. Unconventional. What? Sherlock Holmes? Unconventional? Okay. They had access to the IT footage. That's what I'm saying. It has to be somebody who... It has to be an inside job. She's like, it's a bit obscure. I'm like handing her the Bible. She's like, it's kind of niche. I don't know. What's with that clue board? Are you a real detective now? Yep. No detective has that many books. What? Someone destroyed the Mega Marché and you're finding out who did it, okay? Cool. It was Harper. No detective has that many books. A detective who reads? Ridiculous. Something magical. I want to be enchanted. I am also a fan of Artemis Fowl. Scarecrow of Oz, the Lorax, Where the Wild Things Are. Ooh, science fantasy. Yeah, you should read Wrinkle in Time. Yes. You like Artemis Fowl, you will like Wrinkle in Time. Damn, you guys remember the book The Phantom Toll Booth? That's a good one too. Damn, everybody, there's so many people were in here at the same time. Oh my god, there's more still. God damn, there's like 12 people in here at a time. Okay, well, I don't really know what we're supposed to do about the... I think we're just gonna have to go there once a day, basically. To see... Today. There is rain today. Active crime scene. Let's go here. Cafe. Aragon, yes, also. Fantasy. Drama. Fact. Classic. Kids. Travel. And... classics are the favorites here. Yeah, I know. Someone earlier also said I've never seen such a popular bookshop, right? It's like every day. Every day I'm selling like a lot of books. For just one single person to be selling like 20 books a day is kind of bonkers, right? Redwall. I actually have Redwall on my Kindle, a bunch of them. Really like Redwall. can never decide, Fern. You always need help. Travel guide. Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. History, cuisine, okay. Okay. Okay, so we're 2 of 3 on this, thing. Need to get one more recommendation. Mega savings rubbish. Such a shame. Megacorp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. Tax evasion might have something to do with it, of course. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the low prices and one-stop shopping, so they're closing left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. Recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyway. Okay, but I'm not allowed to sell my books outside of their shop. And the mega market I am. It was her. She stabbed it. Oh my god, you're right. She has the motive. She probably has the opportunity. And the means. You know, provider of knowledge. Carries our culture, our history, our traditions. So let me have a look at what you have with you today. I hope to see some of those values represented here. All of a sudden, Tilda's shop's closed and empty, and I missed that whole transition period, so now it's just gone. I don't know, I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tilda and help her pack up. Don't worry, I did it. Fantasy looks like it would take me far away from my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. I'm gonna drive back home to... By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tilda. I didn't even know her until I got here. She just happened to be here and happened to... Mind if I have a look at your... If you're gonna give me money, you can look at anything, okay? You enjoyed Henry the Fourth Part 1? Can I interest you in Henry the Fourth Part 3? I don't have Part 2, so... You'll just have to fill in the blanks. Just use context clues to know what happened in the second part. Oh, was it 6? Was it IV or VI? I don't know. It was part 1, part 3. I feel so dumb when I'm like a whole adult person and I get my left and right mixed up sometimes. Like when I'm giving call outs to Fromage, we're playing video games and I say just like the actual wrong direction. Just like, how does that happen to me? It's like 35 years of knowing which direction is left and right and I still will just like randomly say the wrong one. Or like that, just like reading things backward. Just like moving too fast, I guess. Not being, not paying attention to what we're saying. Okay, so today is Wednesday. It's officially autumn. Fish market today. But I think we've done everything. Yeah, we have all the stamps. So I kind of feel like we're done, right? So like, I know there's the fish market, but that doesn't mean we have to go there. We can go wherever we want. So, summer 28th period. Okay, so kids, fantasy, and crime. Maybe let's do that. Kids, travel, fantasy, crime, drama. Fact. I don't have any classics. Okay. If I had to rely also on like a mobile bookshop for my book needs every day, first, I don't know why I would be buying a new book every single day because I can't read that fast. But also, I would be so annoyed. Imagine going to the beach and being like, the book wagon is not here. It's not at the cafe. It's not at the lighthouse. It's not at the university. It's not at the waterfront. Like, where is it? Where I'm supposed to just find them? I'm supposed to find it every day? Insanity. I know, I feel like I always just say like the wrong one by, I don't know why, I feel like it always comes out the wrong way the first time that I say it, no matter what it is. If I mean left, I'll say it right. If I mean right, I'll say left. I have to correct myself. They used to post on Facebook where they are, usually just stumble across them. Yeah, so like you would just have to be like, oh, there it is. I guess I feel like buying a book now. Partial to a plot twist, less than 200 pages, and a thriller. Less than 200. All my crime books are over. Chronicles of Narnia, I don't think that's gonna... pages is not very many. Wonder if I could do like something close to 200 pages, or if they're gonna be like, this is too many pages, I can't read 54 extra pages. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, come on, man. You can't read a 250-page book. It has to be less than 200 pages.
Yeah.
Oh, talking to Behemoth. Okay. All right. I was like, damn. How's your investigation with Fern going? Can't help but find it all rather funny that Mascot looked so silly after being deflated. Learn more about our history. Travels of Marco Polo. Okay, so travel, history, fictional travelogue. Okay, well that is very similar to this, so maybe let's do that. It's like basically the exact same thing that you... What do you recommend? Horror book. Thrilling. Cannibalistic psychopath? Quite unsettling, but I like it. That's... You asked for thriller, horror, everything, so... Would be in fantasy. I don't know. I went to crime first. I would have looked there if I didn't find anything in crime. I think crime, they also just mean like, I don't know, crime, I think horror is probably more of a apt word for it. Because they kind of loop everything, you know, it's like murder, mystery, crime, etc. in that genre, or in this game anyway. Okay, so today... we didn't get a new anything for this. Evil under the parasol, what? Oh. Wait, so, but they're just not gonna give us the stamp for this because they're not here during the summer? Okay, well maybe we're supposed to do these other ones first. Okay, cozy establishment. No, sorry, classics and travel. At the cafe, classics and travel. Let's try that. Oh yeah, and we also have these other new places to go. Maybe we should just do that. What are we gonna want to sell at a castle? I don't know. Probably not a lot of kids' books though. Fantasy too? No. New place. I hope nobody's like living here. Okay, like different views of the... Oh, hi. Pioneer, Pip, Pit, and hello. Joining the Pipit Pioneers? What's a Pipit? What? Do you live under a rock? Pipits are the coolest birds in the whole world, especially the meadow. Okay. Our new pioneer captain, Miss Cohen, is extremely cool and smart. She told us to call her Anne. Pioneer Captain Anne is extremely cool and smart. You have a lot to learn, but still welcome to Pivot Camp. You're the bookseller. Wait a minute, we have to see if you're tough enough. Do you know any scary campfire stories? Scary stories. Folklore. Crime. It's not really horror, but there is folklore, right? And then these are all classics. Let's just go with that. Whoa, sick! Isn't that for grown-ups? Well, what? The pioneers are sleep deprived because monsters are haunting their dreams. Excuse you? Okay, we did that. Huh? Okay, so I guess like every day we've gotta talk to them about books. It'd be like the like the professor who wanted us to give specific recommendations. So scary. What? Why are we giving this child a grizzly? It's supposed to be scary. Well, I don't know. Why are you reading Carrie? Oh, sleep deprived 8-year-old. Oh, they're 8-year-olds. Oops. They don't look like 8-year-olds. How can I leave these cool kids hanging? Okay. They don't, I don't know, they don't look like they're 8 years old. I just gave them a Stephen King book. They'll be fine. I watched Alien when I was like 9, so, and I'm perfectly normal. Horror, young adult fan. Okay, well, what about this one? Okay. Nothing else for me to click on, right? Pack her up. Free! I like the sound of free. These are only 5. Nice. Okay. Today, Friday. Let's just go back and give them another... It was a lot of crime stuff. Classics, kids, travel. Probably not kids' books. We'll put a couple in here just to have some. And then we gotta recommend them something scarier this time. Okay, this is a kid's book, and they want a horror. A dark and haunted story fit for young readers. Okay, cool. Perfect. I know, this kid is like... It's like, give me the scariest book you've got. No. Is that supposed to be Anne? Oh, it is, yeah. She's just wearing different clothes because it's autumn, I guess. No, I think it said that it was a manga. Well, she didn't even talk to me. That never happens. A really scary dream, walking through the old castle, and I was a super brave knight. There's someone following me. Every time I turned around, they were gone, and then I couldn't keep walking forward because there was a fire. Okay. They had a nightmare. So yeah, I think that I think in the description of that book it says that it's a manga or something. I think some of them have said that. We can look at it now. Death Note Volume 1, yeah. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of, but... Yeah, let's give her it. Attack on Titan. I really don't think that... we should be giving this child. Pet Cemetery? I don't know. No, it's not scary enough. I feel very weird about... yeah, like, but are they supposed to be like 8 years old? Because I don't think I should be selling Pet Cemetery to an 8-year-old. Political messages, no tragedies. Okay. Crime and fantasy are big up there. Flea market. Oh, no. Bookseller continues to sell books. Breaking news! I don't know why sometimes they're blue and sometimes they're different colors. Magazines. Okay. Where are we now? This we're working on. This one, I guess we have to go see what Miriam says. So classics and travel. To like complete the mission or whatever. Fantasy, fact, drama, crime. So now I guess maybe she'll come tell us how we did. So. I like how we can just like randomly interact with the stuff in the background. Oh. Clicked on a fountain, I guess. Fan of coming of age stories. A 700-page commitment. Okay. Fantasy or drama. Dance with Dragons. It's 1,000 pages. Not really young adult, but where's the exploration of the world's hardships and the personal growth? Why don't you try reading the book first? What? Why don't you try reading the book first? This illiterate fucks in your town. Show proper decorum. Oh, classy interior decor. Your taste is already very sophisticated. Oh, okay, nice. Oh. Oh, I'm already very classy. Nice. I instant completed that challenge. Super classy. Do you have a minute for a chat? Do you remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it has become necessary for me to take a step back. The pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly, and I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. And you know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctors recommended, but none of them were right for me. I'm exhausted these days. So I've decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky. I just want to be able to live my life. Of course, I'm nervous, and Miriam has been fussing about me since I told her, but I think it's for the best. I just wanted to be able to let you know that I will be unavailable soon. Thank you for letting me your ear, dear. Now let me get one more book for a little distraction. Okay, holy, they have so much to say. This town, based on the amount of wheelchairs I've seen, seems to be very accessible, so I think you will be fine. I want something with cute animals. Animals. Pet Cemetery. You still have that? Frog and Toad. Cute animals.
Now that's more like it.
That's all I got that's got cute animals. Oh yeah, it is Henry VI. You're right. V.I., not Ivy. Frog and Toad. Nice. Ace Meds, thank you for gifting us up. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular, but let's face it, who in this town isn't? My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my nan, and she showed me how all the drinks are made. It's funny, you know, my dad always tried to talk to me about holidays at the beach or at a theme park, but I just wanted to come here to this cafe. I suppose I always wanted to be like my nan. She's so strong-willed, and nobody can tell her how to run her business or her life. I just wish she would slow down a bit, but now that she's in her 70s, that's probably never going to happen. Anyways, I have to get back to my shift, but thanks for stopping by. What do you mean, thanks for stopping by? You came to me! What? Thanks for stopping by? I'm here. You came to me. You thanks for stopping by. What? Oh my gosh. Maybe she's got like schizophrenia or something. This is her bookstore and her dog, so, you know, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for keeping an eye on my shop for me. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna go to the like restaurants and tell the people when I leave. Be like, thanks for stopping by. Just to confuse them. Yeah, right? Just use it on your barista next time. Thanks for stopping by. Just watch the just utter confusion. Enjoy your meal. Yeah. Enjoy your flight. Thanks, you too. You work in the airport. It's not. Or when they say enjoy your movie. And you say thanks to the people who work at the movie theater. Okay. It's that time of day. Is there a way to see like how many days I've played or something? Let's see. Because I know what day it is, but I don't know. Maybe 14? Today's the 14th day. So we've done 2 weeks, I think. I think. Oh yeah, I opened up Storygraph over here and I was like, what is this? It is cool. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing it. Not today, as I mentioned. Today I'm done, and tomorrow I am not streaming, but I will be on Friday. So Friday morning we will continue this. This game, it is kind of goofy, but it's cute. It's just like a cute, cozy little. Rogues, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. You can also join us on our Discord if you want to hang out with people after hours. And so I also post my like going live notifications and my schedules and stuff like that on Discord and Reddit because I no longer use Twitter or Instagram. So if you want schedule information, that's where you can find it. But as I am here right now, I can tell you no stream tomorrow. I will be back on Friday morning. I start around 9 a.m. Pacific time, so we will continue Tiny Bookshop then and make more progress on our many random tasks that they are giving us. I hope you guys have a really good night. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you for your support as always, and I will see you on Friday for more of this Tiny Bookshop. Bye-bye.